Okay, so that message got pinned, and the kick message got pinned. I should go to scene, go to this, do our PC, play some music. Input devices. Yeah, this should be okay. And yeah, go to filters, ducking is set, close OBS. Yo, Schutzwall, what's good? What's good? Currently setting up the stream stuff, so that should be good to go. Let's go to Twitch, copy paste that, close that, pin that. And now let's do some self-promo stuff. Also, Schutzwall, how have you been doing though? It's been a while since I've streamed. Didn't stream for like what, 7 days or something? Yeah, kinda like that. FKF by Team Fire. Oh, fuck you. Anyways, FKF, how have you been doing, my friend? How have you been doing? Let's send this to self-promo Framagen. Self-promo in Skyrim server. Did you just say 6 or 7 days? Yeah, kind of like that, 6 or 7 days. So, I'm dead basically. Why? Med school? Is it because of med school or is it because of something else? Oh, results. Okay, got it. Then send the stuff to content, promotion, Elder Scrolls, Discord, and streaming should be in content creators cabin, and yeah, that should be it. Also, live streams and Hollow Knight. Live streams, Hollow Knight. Yeah, this is good. So, got that set up. And yo, Auto. What's good? What's good? Wait, Auto Namito. Are you the same person from Matrix or are you a new chatter? Yep, same. Okay, nice. Schutzwell says, what is grafana+tarpit? Okay, so basically, Grafana is a dashboard, and I'll show it to you in a few minutes. Let's close this for now. Let's close Desktop, and let's go to let's go to this link, right? grafana.ingeral.dev. Now, if you try to go to this link, this is private, so you can't really render this, but I can show you what it is. So it's basically a dashboard program, right? Now, what metrics, what stats is it viewing? It's viewing the stats from iocaine. Now, what is iocaine? So iocaine is basically a tar pit, and I don't know if you have heard about Anubis. So Anubis tries to block the connections, right, by doing a proof of work challenge, whereas stuff like iocaine or miasma, now those programs tries to trap the AI. Basically, in the last 24 hours, it has served over this many number of requests to those scrapers, Cloud, OpenAI, Disguise Bots, other Google, and stuff like that. This number of requests and this number of garbage. It's basically just random garbage, right? Yeah, Anubis is everywhere and it uses JS. Yeah, I probably would set up Anubis, but I'm currently not setting up because I have other plans and stuff like that. But yeah, and I had to spend like a fucking week to properly set all of this stuff up. And now, I don't know if Otto is still watching the stream, but if you are, let's talk about on how do I do my Matrix stuff, right? So basically, I assume you have a home server. I assume like you're gonna set it up by either your own home server or using the home server that's managed by the YouTuber. Now there are a couple of different softwares that you can use to bridge Matrix and Discord. What I specifically use is that if you go to matrix.org, right, they have this ecosystem bridges. Officially, they show you how many softwares there are for bridging stuff. And currently, this is Matrix App Service Beta. This is the recommended one by them, but this also it is unmaintained and break. It hasn't been maintained for like what, 3-4 years or something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's actually check. How long has it been since it got any commits? So it got archived at January 3, so 4 years ago. 150 commits just 4 years ago. So don't use this. Don't use this. Matrix Discord. Now this is another one. And this can do a puppeting. Now what does puppeting mean? Puppeting basically means that a person can just use their Matrix client to talk in other Discord servers. Now, I wouldn't also recommend this because you don't really want to have a public puppeting bridge. And on top of that, if Discord detects that you're using puppeting, and it might cause some issues, but it can also do one-to-one bridging, like the current one that I'm using in my own Discord server. So message gets sent by Matrix and it shows the webhook. It gets sent to Discord as a webhook. It has the name for the account and also the profile picture and all that. But yeah, but I don't run this because I think we had our own set of issues when we were trying to set this up. This is what I run, not this. This is Matrix Discord. This is not the one that I run. Wait, this is the repository and this is another repository. Hold up. Are there two damn... This didn't got. Is this okay? This was also 3 years ago, 3 fucking years ago. So this is still unmaintained. And this is like 4 years ago. Anyways, what I use and what is currently maintained is out of your element. Now you can see the documentation and you can see the support room and the repository. We'll go to the repository, and it can also bridge other webhooks properly, but I don't usually do that. And this is the dashboard. I think I can show you my dashboard without leaking personal information. oe.ingeneral.dev. So even though this is currently this instance is private, right? I hope it is private. I think it is private. Hold up, libre private mode. Because if it isn't private, then we have some issues. Is this a private instance? Okay, thankfully this is a private instance. Nice. So let's go to my servers. Yeah, it's really easy to set up. So these stuff are linked. These rooms are not linked. It can also do create matrix rooms automatically, but I don't enable that. Let's also, you know what, let's do this. And yeah, I would say it's easy to set up, but if you want to bridge other platforms, for example RC, that's what I do. I was using a separate RC to Discord bridge, but I would recommend running the bridge with Matrix. Like you're having a Matrix and RC bridge that can bridge the stuff to your Discord. That's more easier to set up. I've been worried it's too much effort to create as an utility. No, it's already ready-made, and yeah, it's pretty damn easy to set up, mostly. There are some quirks with this setup, but you'll figure that out. And if you do have problems setting that up, you can ask me, or the better option is just to ask them in their chat room, because yeah, they have a active community. Anyways, also this can also bridge what's it called? You know, there's a Discord bot that people can use, PluralKit. Yeah, it can also bridge PluralKit stuff properly. It can't do DMs right now, but Cadence did say that they are kind of working about it and thinking about it. So it might get DM stuff. Yes, it can bridge PluralKit properly. I don't know if it can. It should be able to bridge. Let's open my Matrix client. it should be able to bridge non-plural kit bots. For example, Tupperbox. I don't know if you use that. I don't have plural kit in my server, but I do have. Oh, hold up. Okay, it doesn't. Hold up. Let me fix that. Hold up. Out of your element matrix. Oh wait, out in general.dev. Yeah, I just remove that, so I just turned off a single feature, so if I enable that again, it should properly set it up. NVIM bot test. Okay, so as you can see, it also can bridge plural kit stuff or stuff like that properly. It's not plural kit, it's using Tupperbox. So yeah, plural kit like bots, if you know what I mean. Let's close my Discord. Let's also close my element. And let's go to private mode for a second. Let me just check my notifications. Not really that much important notifications. And yeah, I should be set now. So any bots with speak and webhooks, yep, it should be able to bridge those. You need to enable this. But yeah. And also, you can use like multiple you can use like just a single instance of out of your element to bridge multiple platforms. So currently, as you can see it, I have this and I have this room. This is a private testing server. But yeah. Wait, hold up. I had another server. Yeah, I was bridging another server. I wonder what happened to that. Huh. Although I'm not that in that server anymore, so I don't actually know what happened. Fucking hell, I'll take a look into that later. Anyways, today we should, instead of, let's take a look at iocaine again. Should I mess around with iocaine? Okay, I'll mess around with iocaine a little bit later. I should actually work on stuff. Before I do that, let me... Nice background, by the way. Thanks! The background art is by one of the artists that did Rick and Morty artwork. I think they were in the animation department or something. But yeah. I forgot the exact name. Hold up. Let's go to my configs, wallpapers, found, credits. Credits, Alex Stephen Martin. Yes, this is the one. Alex Stephen Martin. They make epic fucking artwork. Like, they make absolutely peak stuff. Like, everything that I have seen from them, absolutely fucking peak. And minus this one. A bit edited, I did some Blue Man stuff. But yeah, let's close Matrix. Now, I should take a look into the WeChat. Okay, let's... GitHub.com, Gentoo, GitHub. Okay, wait. Let's do Codeberg, Google PR. And instead of this, I'll just do this. Okay, not the Zathura one, rather the WeChat one. Was busy for a while doing setting up my server stuff. I'll start working on this. Let's comment that out. Let's notify the other people in a crackpot bridge, which bridges ActivityPub and Matrix RC Discord chat message and posts as the core of it. I don't know. Are there one? Matrix.org. I don't know if there is one, but if there isn't, you can probably create just your own bridge if you got the know-how. Okay, ecosystem, not ecosystem. Bridges. Servers. Not sure, just thinking queer nerd fediverses do feel like a sluggish kind of Discord. Small and communal enough. Okay, Discord, Slack, Signal, Telegram, WhatsApp, Messenger, iMessage, Mattermost, Google Chat. What did you talk about? ActivityPub. Let's see. Skype, SMS, Nextcloud Talk, email. There is a fucking email bridge. Huh? Bitch, what? Postmaster, Google, an email, Matrix bridge. One room, one mailbox. PostMoogle is an actual SMTP server that allows you to send and receive emails on your Matrix server. God damn. ActivityPub. Okay, shit. There isn't one yet. There isn't one yet. ActivityPub. Email makes sense. We have a Delta chat after all, but also even without play ActivityPub bridges. So got to actually plan ActivityPub bridges. Hold up. I mean, even though like there are not like an official bridge in here listed in here, not an official bridge, sorry. This doesn't just contain like official bridges, it also contains like community made bridges. It's just a site to like easily get. They just easily list the stuff so can people like easily set the stuff up. But let's see. Okay, there are already projects. Activity bridge, the bridge from other systems to ActivityPub. Okay, so this is archived 2024. We shouldn't look into this now. But this was Matrix Activity Bridge. Matrix with ActivityPub powered platform. And this is the current one, Kazarma, which is 850 commits 7 months ago. Let's take a look into the activity. Okay, December 2024, December 2025. It seems they set some stuff up. Okay, user guide, Matrix server, Kazarma, ActivityPub, client bridging, ActivityPub client. So yeah, maybe take a look into this, although I don't know if you should use it. I'm just checking if stuff like exists or not. Now, let's go to codebook group here. Let's go to that PR again. What I actually thought of this is look at my Fediverse account, private info though, look at my DMs on Matrix, don't show up. Don't show on stream, of course, but Sharky has a view on followers, which reminds me of Telegram, which I love much, except for the fact it didn't refine notifications yet. I fucking hate Telegram, to be honest. I don't use Telegram. Telegram is basically... I know some people are gonna hate me for saying this, but Telegram is, it's basically government spyware at this point. And I know people might not agree, and yes, they can have their own takes, but I can also have my own takes. I'm just saying my personal opinion. I actually don't really use the Fediverse. Like, I have a Blue Sky account. I rarely go to my Blue Sky account. I have a Twitter account. I also rarely go there. I know Twitter isn't like Fediverse, but I was just saying because Blue Sky was an alternative to Twitter. I'm not gonna say the funny name. Anyways, but other than that, yeah, I have looked into Mastodon, but the thing is, I don't really use social, like, posting platforms this much nowadays. I still browse Reddit sometimes, but yeah, that's about it. I'm used to Telegram's UX, but otherwise it's crap, and I just kind of have to use it due to my locality. It's like having to use Instagram or Facebook in Europe, US. Yeah, no, I do get you. I do get you. For example, this is the same thing in here and WhatsApp. I fucking hate WhatsApp. Emo, WhatsApp, I fucking hate those. The only chatting platforms that I still use, I deleted my Instagram account. I don't use Twitter anymore. I do have a Twitter account, but I browse that like once a month or something. I don't really use Blue Sky that much anymore, although I do have an account. Same for Reddit. I do use Discord, but not that much. Mostly for self-promo, as you can see, because you can't really self-promo in Matrix chat rooms. There aren't any community-centric, like content creator-centric communities that I have seen yet. So yeah, I am trying to create one myself. For example, the Matrix space that you were chatting in, it does have a self-promo channel. So yeah, I'm trying to create one, but it's not going that well. Hopefully it will someday. Hopefully it will someday. In any case though, I know a lot of people use, what's it called? You know, the encrypted messaging thing that everyone and their mother is talking about. Anyway, Blue Sky is crap. Fediverse though, it's more communal, less randos due to less algorithm. I'm there for the people to meet IRL, for the nerds to meet at my place. It's lucky to live in dense enough place. Yeah, what was the, you know, there was like a chat leak or something that happened there. A lot of journalists use that chatting platform. I don't know what was the actual name. Encrypted chat platform. Signal, yes, Signal. Now here's a hot take, right? I know people like Dick Wright Signal a lot, like a lot of people. I've seen a fuck ton of people just yelling at me, just use Signal, just use Signal, just use Signal, just use Signal. Matrix is this, Matrix is that, just use Signal, blah blah blah, this and that. I would not use a chatting platform or like any fucking platform that requires a phone number verification. Now, one might say, well, you're using Discord, doesn't Discord do the same thing? Well, to my knowledge, when I did sign up, it didn't ask for a phone number. Second of all, most of the time, it's servers actually asking you to provide a phone number rather than Discord actively asking for the phone number. But yeah, I think that's the case for Discord. I don't care how much encrypted it is. And I don't care if it's open source or not. I'm still not gonna trust a platform that the first thing they ask is that your phone number. And I know, yes, this is the same thing that people are gonna say. Just use like a throwaway number for this, from this or that and that. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that either. It still requires a phone number. And I don't trust it because phone numbers are metadata. And even though, yes, I am using shitty platforms, but I still don't want to actively give a phone, like, I don't want to have a platform that people boast about it. Yes, it's legally tied to national IDs, like even in here. So yeah, like I don't really want to do that. Like, here's the thing about Signal, right? It's a platform where people boast about its privacy and this and that, where it also requires you to give a phone number. Even though you can use burner phones. I can feel that something is fishy, but I don't know what. And I know one day, I don't know what day that will be. I don't know if it's gonna be a week, I don't know if it's gonna be a year, I don't know if it's gonna be a fucking century. But I know one day there will be a problematic situation with Signal, and yeah, just use private messenger Signal by Meta, so CIO will be provided with full locks. Signal isn't by Meta, I think. Yeah, Signal isn't by Meta, are they? WhatsApp is owned by Meta, not Signal. Signal is owned by their own corporation or something like that. Signal CEO is hard though, that forgives everything. Anyways, slot dependencies. So Eli told me to read about slot dependencies. God fucking damn it. Threads is owned by Facebook, WhatsApp, Instagram. Yeah. Meta owns like a lot of stuff. They're also the one that's lobbying about they were like also the one lobbying about edge verification. And fun fact, every time someone actually posted this and just in Reddit, their post got taken down. Oh god, Eli fucking told me to read the docs. Oh god, I fucking hate. Okay, subslots. What was the... Okay, I did read about subslots though, I just remembered that. But I should still reread it again, on stream again. For the reading, yes. Blog post, follow-up, specifications, slot dependencies. Dependency pitfalls regarding slots, slot ops, and any of that. Okay. Which browser are you using? I'm using LibreWolf. What was the slot dependency stuff? Yo, Mohammed Fazil Hussein. Hey man. Yo, what's good? What's good? Let's take a look into subslots and QA subslot. Sometimes a package installs a library that sends. Okay, I have read about that. Quality assurance subslots. Subslots can be used to provide a fine-grained slot-like exposure of packages. package version without the burden of slotting. Slot operators can be used to bind packages to specific slots and subslot dependencies and trigger rebuilds on their upgrades downgrades. What do subslots represent? Subslots can be used to represent package versions. The exact use is up to the package in question and might differ from package to package. Any recommendation for local nodes? Just use NEOVIM. I just use NEOVIM. As you can see, it's just let's go to shitbox. Yeah, it says NEOVIM with this. Pretty damn simple. I know some people might want to use latex, but if you do want to use that, then fine. I don't really care, but personally, I just use NEOVIM with a markdown file or a text file. Common examples of subslot. For C, C++ library, slot usually represent the ABI of the library. Okay, let's take a look into what subslots did I change again? libg crypt and GNU TLS. Okay, gh repeat libg crypt. Okay, there is a subslot 020. Do wonder if the subslot is documented. Oh, SONA major version. Your GitHub link? I don't use GitHub that much anymore, but yeah, github.com in general. If it's gonna fucking load, yeah, it fucking loads. Yes, I have moved my main stuff to Codeberg, like a lot of my main stuff, but I still keep that GitHub account. Okay, the subslot is SONA major version. CD user share. Okay, not user lib. Okay, find user lib. Wonder what will happen if I just do echo. Okay, user lib 64 and user lib. Okay, nice. So let's just do find this, and name should be .so, and it should be libg. Let's just do g crypt. Okay, libg crypt so. Got to go, but I'll keep watching. Okay, take care. Bye. Anyways, libg crypt so. That's your name, major version. Okay, got it. After reading stuff again, sorry for thanks to the other links that you provided me in RC, I kept that in my notes. It seems I was in the wrong because subslot 4. SONA major version because subslot for libgprep was 0, 1 and subslot meant it's SONA major version. This operator what's this operator again? Okay, libgprep, right? I don't know why I thought Meta owns Signal, but some of its founder of Signal is a co-founder of WhatsApp. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let's do right, and this operator. Let's take a look into that operator again because I'm a fucking idiot. Slot this, slot this. Fucking hell, what's the subslots? Where the fuck is the slotting? Okay, slot 1, consider slot dependencies. Slot operators means that any slot is acceptable addition and indicates that your packet should be rebuilt at the best matching runtime dependencies updated to a version with a different slot or subslot. Major version. For libgprep. Probably I thought that was because physical phone number verification required. In my opinion, the only big tech companies would do something like that. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Metadata. And even though a lot of people will say you don't need to provide metadata, you don't need to provide an actual phone number, you can just use a burner phone, you can do this, you can do that. Still, my point isn't to give them something that's false. My point is that they're asking me something that's private. And I think a lot of people that still talks about Signal, either they completely try to ignore that, or they don't realize the point that I'm trying to make. I know Matrix isn't the best, right? Matrix encryption has its own set of issues if I remember correctly. But still, you can actually do non-federated stuff. You can create your own home server, you can host your own home server. Yeah, whereas Signal, on the other hand, it's corpo owned. And I don't trust corpos. Most people would not buy a virtual phone number, and if they will buy, they will not use the cryptocurrency by Monero. Exactly the point. By trying to, it's just catching a net. For example, there's something like, it's exactly the point. They know that people can use, it's basically the same thing why Microsoft, you can pirate Microsoft copies, right? They know a lot of people will not buy the actual copy, but a lot of corporations and a lot of actual people will not bother to pirate. They'll just buy the copy. By having a net that people can slip through, you're making it seem like that the net isn't, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the internet, rather I'm talking about like a phishing net, right? By having a net like this, and you know that people can slip through the cracks, right? But still, there will be people, a quite considerable amount of people of that will just stand at the net and be like, you know what? Guess I'm just gonna stand now. I'm not gonna slip through the cracks. And that's exactly my point. You know what? I should actually clip this. July 12th. Shit. Let's do 30. 003000. Yep, looks good. And this is July 12th, right? Yep, July 12th. So the major version. The subslot operator that was used here what was the goddamn what's this? Wait. Which means that law any sort accessible addition because that's which means so if let decrypt slot updated, it wouldn't trigger a rebuild for WeChat, which is a problem. Let's do a preview. Then 2. Number 2 is, let's try to see if it's rendering properly, right? Okay, it didn't render properly. Let's do that. You know what? Let's actually close this, and let's see if it's okay. It is rendering properly now. So, and it's concerning that they will advertise privacy and security, and people will just repeat that advertising. For example, Telegram boasts about open source, but only client sources published. Exactly. That's a lot of that. Like, this is a lot of corpus that it's doing the same thing. Okay, fucking hell, I butchered that sentence. What I meant was a lot of corporals are doing the same thing nowadays. They will boast about their really good open source stuff or their privacy stuff, but the stuff that you're gonna use in a day-to-day basis is actually closed source. So even though they have like a sprinkle, a dash of open source on top of that, it's just it's just the icing on the cake. Zex666, hello. Hi there. If this is your first time on stream, then welcome to the stream. Currently yapping about Telegram while also doing some Gentoo PR work. And yeah. Now libgcrypt got, I explained that. And what was used in the libgcrypt. I have a 118 gigabyte hard drive. What is the safest two-step method to dual boot a lightweight Arch Linux setup along my existing Windows 7 install without corrupting my bootloader? Okay, you could have just used a search engine for this, but since you're in my stream, I'm gonna try to answer that. Create separate, even though the wiki and a lot of guides will just tell you. So do you know about boot partitions. And does your Windows 7 use MBR partitioning, or does it use GPT? Does it have a separate boot partition? grub will be used for dual boot. Original boot partition will not be touched by Linux install. It will be touched by Linux install if you don't know what you're doing. And Windows will also try to nuke the whole boot partition if you don't know what you're doing. So that's why I'm asking Ziggs. I don't know that much, bro. Okay, so know that, then ask me the question. I can't answer you if you don't know about what's MBR or what's GPT booting. What's the MBR partition? What's GPT partition? What's UEFI booting? What's BIOS booting? How am I gonna answer that if you don't know the questions to my answer, the answer to my questions that I will use to give you an answer? Long story short, just use this. If you do have your Windows partition, I'm a CSE student, and you're a CSE student and you don't know about boot partitions, that's concerning. Anyways, if your Windows stuff has a separate boot partition, we're just gonna call it /boot. You're gonna be fine. Just create another boot partition. Now, most of the time, you don't need to create this. Most of the time, you don't need to create a separate boot partition, but we don't want Windows and grub, Windows's boot manager and the grub boot manager to we wanna keep them separate. We don't want any of one to know about each other. So we're gonna create a separate boot partition, and then you can also create a separate root partition for your Linux. And when you install grub, there is a command flag that says what the boot manager's name should be. So don't nuke the original Windows 7 bootloader. Just install the grub bootloader simultaneously while also keeping the Windows 7 bootloader. I don't know if Windows 7 supports UEFI, but I don't know. Okay, thank you. Nice. Anyways, let's go back to subslot stuff. What did I change also? GNU TLS. You can use gparted or another distro live CD. Another partition GUI or repartitioning will not be required in the Arch command line. Repartitioning will be I just use cfdisk. And I know some people are gonna hate me for it, but fdisk sucks. Gparted is GUI. Parted is also terminal, and it also sucks. cfdisk just works. And cfdisk is available on most stuff that I've seen. So yeah. As you can see, I do have a partition on that SDA, but anyways, cfdisk is fucking peak. GNU TLS. GNU TLS. And what was the libg crypt was this? Okay, wait. What's this? You wrote this? Okay, hold up. Slot operators. Okay, sorry, wait. Slot means that only slot is acceptable. It otherwise behave identical to the this operator. That is, if the package must be rebuilt as a subslot of the dependency change. Okay. I'm fucking stupid. Here used here was shit. Copy that. Uh, which means that only the 0 slot is acceptable, and the package will get a hey bro, which country you belong? I'm from Bangladesh. Anyways, and the package will get a rebuild. Need a rebuild if the subslot of libg crypt changes. So my version problem was if libg crypt bro, are you a professional or a student? Neither. I'm not a professional. I'm not a student either. I'm just me, I guess. I'm just me. Okay, so my version problem was if libg crypt slot got updated, it WeChat wouldn't use the older libg crypt version with a slot 0 require the older libg crypt version with a slot 0 as its dependency, as a step. On top of that, if the subslot got updated, it wouldn't trigger a rebuild for libg crypt. I'm subscribe you. Thanks for the sub. Extremely thanks for the sub. Anyways, if the slot got updated for the libg crypt, it couldn't figure out rebuild for WeChat, both of which are a problem, assumed since the original evolved. GNU TLS. Let's see what GNU TLS the subslot mean. Hopefully it will show. Okay, slot. As of 3.8.0, C++ library is header only, but we don't drop the subslot component for it until libgnu TLS SO breaks API to avoid pointless rebuilds. Subslot format. libgnu TLS.SO number, libgnu TLS SO number. Bro, as a student, it's hard to use Arch Linux or easy for coding and development. Why is it hard to use Arch Linux for coding and programming? Like because you have to dedicate a lot of time to Arch, or is it for another reason? I mean, if the problem is dedicating enough time for Arch, and if that's a problem, I guess you can just Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying that I thought you were saying that it's hard to use Arch Linux. I didn't figure it out that you were asking if it was hard or not. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Like, depends on how much time you have. Like, it's just not Arch specific. A lot of the times when you're doing something new, right? If you want to actually do stuff properly, you need to dedicate quite a good amount of time to properly figure shit out. Now, it depends on how much time you have. It depends on what route you want to take. Do you want to actually use Linux? I mean, do you want to actually learn about Linux? There are two routes, right? One is to actually learn about Linux, and the other one is to have like a setup, right? Now, if you want to go this route, you need to spend a good amount of time to it, right? Because you want to learn about the command line, you want to fuck around with programs, you want to fuck around with shell scripts and do everything and all that. So you actually learn how the programs are interacting with each other. You can see how your package manager is installing packages, what dependencies are and all that, right? Whereas the setup, just a basic setup route, is just use just a pre-made stuff, but you're gonna have issues if you want to tinker around with stuff. Because if you want to tinker around with stuff, you don't have the knowledge that you learned in this route. You know what I mean? I use Ubuntu and also, oh god, Kali Linux. Oh fucking hell. Bruh. I use Ubuntu and Kali Linux and Power OS. Nah, fam, nah, I fucking... I'm not trying to be mean, but oh god. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna put that in my clip. I'm sorry if I'm putting that. What's the time again? 1:05. GNU TLS used. GNU TLS step had be used. Which means that any slot is acceptable. Additionally indicates that your packet should be rebuilt in direction if it's a different slot or subslot. However, I didn't do the subslot, so it wouldn't trigger a rebuild if the slot got changed. Thanks for pointing me to the right direction. Hopefully this explanation that I gave was correct, and I'll do the fixes soon after I take a look into the other problems. Okay, don't do split lines. Don't remove the shell check stuff that I did. Remove the slotting problem that I did. It's contradictorily irrelevant. Need to update my editor config to not use shell check anymore, but yeah. mkdirp man pages. Can you read up on how the BSD tar command works? Okay. Man tar. Archiving utility, GNU style uses. The man page is short description of GNU tar for the digital discussion including examples and users recommendation. Refer to GNU tar manual available. Ivy Bridge. Yo, Ivy! Holy shit! This is the first time you have been on my stream. You know what? Let me show you the. I'm not doing Grafana stuff right now, but I did have this setup. Now I didn't set up from scratch. Not the first, third maybe, but you didn't. I don't remember you saying anything on my chat. Wait, hold up. Let me actually check Twitch dashboard, right? Yeah, this is iocaine, and as you can see, I'm fully trapping AI agents. It's been fucking peak serving garbage, and I probably didn't because it was on YouTube, and I have a different name on YouTube. Okay, that makes sense. Anyways, can you speak Hindi? Thora Thora? So I can speak Bangla, right? Because it's my mother tongue, but Hindi wasn't. I could speak Hindi like a lot, but I forgot like most of it. But हाँ मैं थोड़ा थोड़ा हिंदी में बात कर सकता हूँ although it's kind of hard for me to still speak in Hindi. I mean, I can understand like a half of it. Like if you speak to me in Hindi, I can understand probably like half, but it takes me to jumpstart. Are you alive? What do you mean? Can you not hear the stuff that I'm saying? They're making me work with Grafana at work. I'm yet to use Grafana, but the project is really annoying. How the fuck did you get a job in your... Okay, I'm not gonna say your age, but... I didn't know you had a fucking job. Holy fuck shit. Everyone is getting a job nowadays. And I still don't have a fucking job. Sysadmin internship? Holy fucking... That's fucking peak. They're making me work with... Okay, here's the thing, right? And I know you're gonna say that I'm full of shit. But hear me out. I set up Grafana manually, like without any that much clanker help. Although with Loki, I had to get some help to set up Loki, but not Loki. What Loki uses, Vector. I think I'm using Vector. Yes, I had to get some help from Vector, but I still don't know PromQL and Loki queries, so I kinda use AI for some fixes. And I know that I'm being a hypocrite when I'm saying that I'm hating AI and all that. But yeah, I really wanted to get into the Gentoo stuff and work on the WeChat PR again. And it had already used up like a week or fucking so, right? So I kinda used AI. Honestly, I'm not sure what you just said. I don't recognize most of the projects. Okay, let me just give you the basic example, right? So, this is Grafana, right? We're gonna call it Big G, and this is just the dashboard. This is Prometheus, and we're gonna call it P, right? So Prometheus is basically for example, you're running Caddy, you're running other XYZ programs, right? And it's gonna ask these programs at an interval, hey, give me your metrics. Now, you could set it to 60 seconds, you could set it to 15 seconds, you could set it to fucking an hour or so, I don't know. But yeah, it kind of works like that. So Prometheus asks Caddy or that programs, hey, do you have those metrics? Give me the metrics. So then Caddy or XYZ program, if you have the Prometheus stuff set up, then it gives the metrics. Then Prometheus saves that on its own database, right? And then you can use queries from Grafana or in the Prometheus dashboard itself. So I can show you the Prometheus dashboard, right? It's private, so prometheus.ingeneral.dev. Hopefully it's not going to show any private information. So target health. Yes, as you can see, Caddy and iocaine metrics, right? Latest scrape 3 seconds ago, 2 seconds ago, 1 millisecond. Duration of this was 33 milliseconds. So yeah, this is how Prometheus works. Whereas Loki, on the other hand, Loki, you can say it's kind of like that, but it works with logs, right? For example, Caddy has the ability to do JSON logs. By the way, I'm like still a noob at this, and yeah, don't get this all from, take this with a tablespoon of salt, but I kind of know half of the basics, so I'm just relaying what information I know, right? So for example, Caddy has the ability to do JSON logs. For example, XYZ program has the ability to do more JSON logs. Now Loki itself doesn't parse those logs by default, right? It can use other programs. Now, it had the ability to, I think, use another program called Loki program. I forgot the exact name. Okay, Loki Grafana. What was the other program? Hold up. So, anyways, I don't remember the exact name. So there was this program called P, let's call it P, and this is archived now. Not archived, this is not maintained anymore. There is another program by Grafana themselves, and the thing with that is it's kind of heavy. I call this called Alloy, right? Grafana Alloy. So I'm not using that. And there's also Vector. Now these programs can parse logs, right? They get the logs from the file system directly. So I'm using Vector. So I'm gonna just, let's do marker. Can I? Okay, not that. Where the fuck is the eraser? Eraser. Let's just do that. Let's do, where is the, okay, that. So I'm using Vector, right? So it parses the logs, right? And then it sends the stuff to Loki. And then Loki saves the metadata and stuff like that, I think, in its own database. And then you can view it from Grafana. And this is the whole stack. A lot of fucking programs doing a few different things, and they're all interacting with each other. It was a pain in the ass to set up. And on top of that, oh god, I could set up Loki stuff, and I set up Grafana fine, I set up Prometheus fine, but Loki and Vector was a pain in the ass because they don't really have the proper Docker compose setup stuff. And it was a pain in the ass, so I had to use AI for that. But yeah. I can show you an example for a query language. For example, Grafana, right? And this is, I didn't set this up from source. Set this dashboard up from scratch. I used a pre-built dashboard, and then I just configured some of the stuff. Configured some where the fuck is the edit button? Edit, right? And messing around with stuff is actually pretty neat. So you can just, all visualizations, so you can just do a time series. I'm not gonna do that. You can just use stat. And yeah, let's go discard panel changes. So we're gonna go to edit, and then you can see the Prometheus query in here. So metric browsers or descriptions, some increase, this is this, that. I really need to learn the language. I really need to learn the query language. My project at work currently is using to display Grafana and dashboards on NTVs. I hate it, well. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I mean, still I wanted that, mostly because of, let's do Grafana, right? Let's do grafana.njournal.dev. And I'm getting bombarded with crawlers. So I wanted to set up a dashboard of some kind, which I could use for example, let's take a look into matrix logs, matrix catalog, right? This shows what are the most like used user agents for my matrix server. And as you can see, this is Mozilla, this is probably just I have two different stuff, right? So I can just disable Mozilla, and you can see Synapse. Synapse is the most, the home server that has sent the most requests. There is Continuity and the node stuff, tunnel, rustnaps, nothing with a server name, blah blah blah, and all that. then this shows. I did set this up from mostly scratch though, even though I used a bit of AI help. But yeah, it shows the everything. Oh, OpenAI is actually crawling my Matrix server. Peak. But I think it's also getting sent to my... Yeah, OpenAI can't do shit because I'm relaying everything to iocaine. So it's trapped, which is fine, which is peak. Then my element client and then the synapse and everything. And this is just my caddy logs. This is kinda meh. But the number of requests processed, 19 requests per second. I do wonder what's... let's do echo 19 into 60 into 60. This is second. $24. Okay, that's a lot of fucking requests. Yeah, it's a fucking shit show. I know it's showing the client IP and all that, but it's just showing the private IP because I haven't set up proper IP routing yet. Gentoo for a detailed discussion, including... Okay, hold up. Let's go to Gentoo. Get switch WeChat. Huh? The fuck do you mean? Get switch. That RC WeChat. The branch is based on server work net RC WeChat, but the upstream is gone. Yes, I fucking know. Get branch set upstream. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Fucking hell. Get branch unset upstream. No. Let's go to WeChat. And we're gonna 9491. We're gonna go back here. WeChat also has bug report to commit message for 492, but WeChat also did a update recently, so I need to add that. Oh god, it's a fucking lot of fucking work. Update 7 fucking days ago. Holy shit. Brrr. 493. Got it. What was the bug report? Oh god, that's a lot of vulnerabilities. Okay, missing size limit, non-consistent, that. Huh. I should subscribe to that. Are these actually... Okay, let's check all of this. Let's check all of this. What version? What fucking version? CVS core 6.5. Affected 4.3.9, 4.9.1. So this got fixed in 4.9.1, 4.9.1, 4.9.2, 4.9.2, 4.9.2, 4.9.2, 4.9.2, 4.9.2. Got it. I should just add 4.9.3 and be done with it. Anyways, hi, I'm fighting with Windows Hell. God damn. Anyways, Ran guy, what's good? Although you did say you're fighting with Windows Hell, so I guess you're not doing that good. What was WeChat anyway? I forgot. This is just an RC client. This is WeChat. I don't know if you've seen it, but I'm moving more off of from not from Matrix, but more off from Discord, and using more Matrix and RC nowadays. I still visit Gentoo Discord sometimes and talk around with people, but yeah, sometimes it's just kinda meh. Are there any difference between That's Nice ever considered XMPP? I have, but I have also heard that XMPP uses XML, and if I'm using XMPP, then I'm probably also gonna set up my own XMPP server. So I'm not really setting up XMPP because I fucking hate XML. I know that I won't probably have to do anything with like even touch XML stuff, but yeah. Like I can probably just get around with. Hold up, what stuff did I use? Okay, 4.9.2. I can remove that. 4.9. This is getting new to 4.9.3 and 4.9.3. GitHub in general, then to releases, downloads, man page, this. Nice, got it. So we can hopefully use the 9.9 version. Okay, libgcrypt requires a fucking subslot. Right? Go to TLS. No, libgcrypt requires a proper slotting. GNU TLS also requires a proper slotting. What about curl, right? What about curl? Curl didn't have a slot. Let's do delta WeChat 999. Okay, get diff WeChat 999. Curl didn't have slotting. ZSTD. I'm fucking stupid. ZSTD gives you STDs. God damn, that joke was fucking stupid. Anyways, ZSTD, I did do enchant. Yeah, so I did. Why did I do enchant slot again? Enchant slot 2. require enchant version 2 and GP enchant. Ba, 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 ba. Got it, slot 2. No, I should remove a lot of the shit that I did. So this. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Did Eli talk about your smart blah blah? Gonna change that. Gonna change that. Get diff this. This looks fine. Gonna change that. No, these two should look fine. What version am I? Bruh. What? Did it not fucking change anything? Okay, I didn't change the if this one. I'm gonna change that. Yes, I'm gonna change that. And I'm also gonna change. If it works, don't. Yeah, I'm also gonna change this one. So. Although I do wanna read about the BSD tar again. So let me read that. Discrepancies between the man page and the manual. The later shall be considered authoritative source. The community are blah blah. The community can be given 3 different styles. In the traditional style, the first argument is a clause of option letters, and subsequent arguments supply arguments to those options that require them. The arguments are read in the same order as the option letters. Any command line words that remain after all options has been processed are treated as null optional arguments. File or archive member names. etc.tar proposed listens to the file being archived. In Unix or short option style, each option letter is prefixed with a single dash. As in other command line utilities, if an option takes an argument, the argument follows it, either as a separate command line word or a separate immediate blah blah blah. If an option takes an argument, the argument follows it, either as a separate command line word or immediately following the option. However, if the option takes an optional argument, the argument must follow the option letter without any intervening white spaces, such as in G temps nar_db. Blah blah blah. The options operation mode. Hold up. Operation modifiers. Where's the stuff that explains the pathing? About reports, copyright, synopsis, no description. Where was the manual again? Bruh. Open with. Never mind. Choosing files and names for tar. By default, hold up. What did the okay, not in here. Rather okay, BSD tar. Huh? Man, help. Man, wild card. Ha! Config file debug default warnings. What is approximate global approach local file? Just list up parts, right? Names only. Bruh. What the fuck is guitar? Bruh. Okay, what about the parts though? What's the difference between the SD tar versus PSD tar? What's the difference between tar this versus tar this? When to BSD tar has the tar implementation bundled with lib archive, that should be different. Shaded from the classic BSD tars, and BSD variants do use lib archive for the tar implementation, e.g. free BSD. GNU tar supports the other tar variants and automatic compression detection. File names and symbolic names, that's this. etar star. POSIX. Hold up, let me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Huh. I still can't figure out, my dumbass still can't figure out the difference between that and that. Let's see. Let's do another testing. Shitbox. I did. Okay, man, BSD tar. Have auto compress, ACLs. LT4, this. Older options. Wonder if it's 4Z path. Okay, it doesn't. Nice. Anyways, M3, absolute path. Preserve path names by default. Absolute path names, those begins with this character, have leading select, blah blah. Insecure, preserve permissions. Path phrase, POSIX, fast read sparse, pattern. Where the fuck is the exit status examples? Okay. 2 file sources, source C, source H. The default tape drive. This. create mode, the create files and directories. It also includes directory change instructions in the form of C. Through and archive inclusions for the form of this. For example, the command line. This will create a new archive named tar. Oh, ACF. ACF. Oh, that's different from the... Okay, this is capital letter C versus small letter C. Anyways, for example, the command line will create a new archive, new tar. Tar will read the file foo1 from the current directory and add it to the output archive. It will then read each entry from the old tgz and input the newer file. Compatibility. I'm just gonna explore symbol. Tar.xf file name. In create mode, what's create mode again? In create mode, the leading is as always removed. Okay, I did man BSD tar and losing my sanity for a while. Okay, after losing my sanity for a while, I was doing man tar, which was GNU tar, and I was not finding any info between. I figured out that I should be BSD tar, and on the last lines, man BSD tar, it says it should be fine. Let's go to why the fuck is it not? Huh? The fuck happened? Did huh? Oh, it accidentally went to a different chat. Is Eli here? Eli. Oh, God of anger. Let's check my emails real quick. And hold up. I'll go to private mode, right? Holy hell. Let's go to private mode. Let's check my emails. I have Twitch. Oh, I had a follow from Auto. Nice. Also replied to from Michael Gorney. Okay. Hi everyone, this is this. Feedback appreciated. I think I'm happy with it, so please take another look. Besides reorganizing and clarifications, following existing practices, the most important change is increased use of pull request, mailing list patches, and change joining process. There are classes of Guru users, regular contributors, trusted contributors, Gentoo devs. Contribution works. All new contributors must land on the dev branch. Trusted contributors regularly review the dev branch for any major issues and fast forward the master branch to it. In case of major problems on dev, reverting commits is unblock the fast forward update. While not obligatory, all contributors are encouraged to hang around and communicate via Gentoo Guru website RC channel. Contributors can also submit it as pull request or patches sent to the Gentoo Guru. Into Bugzilla, trusted contributor developer will become a mentor, review contributions, and possibly point you towards additional tasks. Once they have verified your effort, they will approve the bug and developer will grant you access. Additional membership information. Experienced contributors with a good track record of work and trusted contributor to file an ascension request. Okay, I don't know if this is... Okay, I'm still seeing this. Nice. So... Additional membership and inspiration, package requirements. The primary purpose of Guru is to maintain packages not present in the Gentoo repository, forking, overriding, blah blah. usually maintained due to the, for example, the complexity, scope, or quantity of the added work. Adding rough drafts of evil with the hope that someone else will fix them and no intent of doing so yourself is not acceptable. Adding packages in bulk should be avoided. Packages in Guru must solve a problem that cannot be reasonably achieved using simpler methods. In other words, there should be some rationale for an evil to be an evil instead of, for example, a downloadable script or a config snippet. Gentoo users are allowed to publish the software they created via Guru. Okay, Gentoo users are allowed to publish the software they created via Guru. Non-Gentoo users must not use Guru as an advertising platform for the new software. This is actually P. And rule 7.6 with 6.7 would be more funny. Says, okay, not this. Hold up, not this. Packages in Guru must solve a problem that cannot be. Okay, not this. Gentoo with a very few exceptions. Okay, not this then. Okay, 7.5. Shit, it's not 6.7. I can't make a 6.7 joke. Shit. This is kind of big, not gonna lie. With very few exceptions, such as virtuals or meta packages, new packages in Guru should have an upstream, meaning src URI should usually be populated. Exceptions must be justified. News items and e-classes are permitted in Guru. Before adding one, it must be emailed to Gentoo Guru list this, and the trusted contributors for review and approval. Package maintenance. While following Guru Gentoo evil policies, quality standards are recommended. It will not be strictly enforced. More experienced users are encouraged to improve the quality of e-bills in Guru, and less experienced users are encouraged to learn from those corrections. Packages in Guru are community maintained, while users are encouraged to list themselves as maintainers and take explicit responsibility for their packages. It is acceptable for users to commit improvements on those packages and to commit packages without an explicit maintainer. One should still both aim the consensus and also reach out to the current maintainer of previous folks. Not all existing users will be grandfathered in, but new users will be required to follow this. Contribute, then join workflow. Some point in the future, we will probably prune inactive users. Once the rules are in, I will update the readme, set pull request template, etc. Wait. Adding. Seven three. I thought that was interesting. Yo, Money Vibes, AR25, hi. What's good, what's good? If this is your first time on stream, then welcome to the stream. I was mostly reading the new rules, the drafts for the new rules. But 8.2 is interesting though. 8.2 is interesting though. I thought you weren't allowed to add packages without listing yourself as the maintainer. And to commit packages without an explicit maintainer. So you can add packages without listing yourself as the maintainer? I should honestly. People access in Blanco anymore. I bought for entry. Send a mail to this one. Okay, not send a mail to that. Mailing list, property mailing list. Bruh. Property has mailing list, fucking hell. Proc mail, recruiting, voltage maintenance, infrastructure mailing list. Gentoo mailing list. This place instead of hanging people that's in the and begging them to watch the video, but it later turned out there's something more community managed and those are in. Anyways, let's do group, right? The PC server. Okay, hold up. I need to check for PRs that are new package. Okay, no comment in here. Okay, this is discard. Discard D. Discard is D, right? Where the fuck is D? Okay, that D is remove attachment. N is abort. Reply to uh Gentoo mailing list archive. View archive of this list and Gentoo Guru. Yep, view archive of this list too. So both these archives. Abort. And let me just do this. Reply with the specific count. Hold up. Is there a CC? There's not a CC. N. Template name, right? I previously thought that you weren't allowed to add new packages without explicitly listing yourself as the maintainer. However, and hold up, 7.6. Okay, rule 8.2. It says it is acceptable for others to commit improvements to those packages and to commit packages explicit maintainer. And to commit packages without explicit maintainer. So is it possible for people now to add packages to add new packages without explicitly listing themselves as the package maintainer? If this wasn't intended, I suggest updating the line a bit. Also, this is my first time talking and an email list. So if I figured I should just get started by replying to this. So if okay, first email, first ever fucking email to Gentoo Linux, subject already this, sign. Oh god, I'm why the hell did I got this twice? I don't know. Why the hell did I get sent this twice? Okay, okay, I replied to my first ever. Oh god. Mailing list. Did I not? Oh god, did it paste my whole fucking PGP? Should I have not done that? Anyways, let's go to. Oh, I should close the. Yeah, I should close the ARC client. And instead, I'll. Okay, the Gentoo WeChat and let's do the Delta WeChat this and 9.3. What's the difference? Difference is this line. Okay, these lines. Yeah, mostly. Yeah, I can fix that. So lazy get. Other than that, right? Other than that, you know what? Let's actually do Delta again. So Delta, WeChat this. Okay, GitHub stuff, slot stuff, local version stuff. This one, use verify that. The linguist stuff, the 4J this stuff. You know what? I can just. Let's do Delta again real quick and let's just copy this link, right? Let's do cp this 999 to 493. Let's do 493. Let's paste this. Hold up. Let's paste this. Move that. Let's do git diff this. We'll compat Perl version, ES3 version. Okay. So I should do git diff. No, git log this. Bro, GitHub.com, Gentoo. And let's check the WeChat PR. Three point 9.3, right? Version 4.9.3, right? Okay, C make fail. Fucking epic. Actually, Doctor, fucking hell. Ah. Oh, libre archive and ASCII Docker. Nice. Shit. Hold up. Oh, am I fucking stupid, dude? Oh, fucking hell. Hey, 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 hey. I should take a look into the commit messages. I don't know if I should add back those commits. I could add back those commits, but huh. Yes, pop the stash entry, right? Let's do get stash. Let's add that. Let's stash the full stuff. Let's do no. Apply the stash entry. Let's don't do that. Do only this and only this. So sudo ebuild compile. Yes, and you know what? Sudo bad. No, bad. This. Let's do test and lesson Python. Shit. Sudo e emerge one. Let's go to project shitbox. Fucking hell. Shitbox. Hello. And then I'm gonna do gentoo.sh. And this is, I use what? No replace. No replace. NLS Python. Dev CPU test. You know what? I'm gonna close that. So sudo, let's do clean. And then I wanna compile. The fuck? That's 999. Test. Test. It's clearly NLS. Oh, it's the goddamn fucking use. I'm fucking stupid. NLS and Python. Okay. NLS. Virtual libintel. Okay. Okay. Virtual libintel. Sysdevil get text. You know what? Sudo. Dep. Okay. Only deps. WeChat test. Oh wait, I got actual pings though. Maintainers can stop being maintainers, so stuff can be orphaned, become orphaned. Otherwise, you drop CCs. What do you mean, drop CCs? Should I have mail to Gentoo dev 2? My mailing list was actually my email client was able to detect both sending mail to Magoni and Gentoo dev, but I specially overrode it. Is there a flag too? Okay, hold up. Use auto unmask unrested atoms. Use package only flags. Unmask. Unmask, auto unmask, keep masks. Auto unmask, right. What will happen if I do that? Sure. Huh. X-ray then CPU flags. What other is there? Oh, metapack.nvim. Huh. That's bruh. Yes. Sudo rmrf. Okay, let me resend mail then. Let me resend the mail. Let's do private. And okay, that should be enough. Let's go there, let's go there. Send, resend. And let's do Gentoo dev then. Did I not send it here? Or like what? Interesting. I tried to resend it to but it seems it's not showing up in the mailing list archive. I don't know what to do. Ah. Bruh, this does not make any fucking sense, does it? netrc, WeChat. Let's do test. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Yes, merge the goddamn packages, finally. And let me try to resubscribe. Then to main list. Let's do Gentoo dev. Subject is And I did test it out by sending a mail to my own email too, and it works. Okay, now let's compile. Holy shit. Was I in private mode all this fucking time? God fucking damn it. Anyways, secret tool stuff. This is not stuff, this is that. Source compiled. Okay, nice. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Now let's for time for the test. Test. Hey. Shit. Sudo pack. Okay, no. Hold up. Sudo ebuild. Let's do. Can it run the install function properly without any QA errors? Let's see if it can. Okay, it did run the install function properly without any QA errors. It also did the man pages. did the man pages. Where the fuck is the man pages? Huh? cd, okay, sudo easysh cd var temp voltage netrc WeChat image bin include share man. Okay, it does have the man pages. Nice. So that worked. Now we can package it as command. Package dev command. Ask it sign off. Ask it sign off. Let's check Gentoo packages. WeChat. Bugs. WeChat version bomb security. Hey, 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 yeah. Bum, bum. Where the fuck is the commit for? What the fuck do you mean JavaScript promise rejection? You know what? Let's disable on collaborator. Yes. This should be update 99. Can I check the raw commit? I wanna check the goddamn raw commit. Hopefully I can. I wanna view the goddamn raw commit. Download stuff. Yep. Bruh, 99? Bruh, it doesn't it contain the goddamn... Bruh. Okay, how can I... I wanna view the raw commit, right? Can I not view the raw fucking commit? Download patch file. Fine, I'll download the patch file. Okay. Patch. Fucking finally, let's. Okay, changes. Minimum low version to this. A lot of fucking bullshit. Minimum chance slot to 2 because minimum version change is not specifically needed. Lib jQuery no TLS calls the std format that calls around outputted variables. Changes as a file name to file name. Change if local A to local this. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Get diff state. Let's check anything else. Instance of push the exit. Now, is there anything else? Sudo easysh cd var temporage WeChat 999. Hold up. Oh shit. Get override clean configure. This should create the man pages for yeah. Nice. So netrc WeChat. netrc WeChat. No fatal tag exactly matches this, huh? Huh. Eget override. Eget override commit reset. Commit. Huh. Keywords are changed, obviously. And what about the other stuff? It has a patch. Yeah, what? Huh? Home there, temp, WeChat, build, chat docs only, WeChat man pages. Huh. CD var temp portage net RC. Okay, var temp portage, right? I don't know if this is supposed to happen or like what. Huh. Honestly don't know. Home there, temp, login, Lua, run. Huh, now I'm even more confused. Bruh. Huh. It doesn't print out jack shit. Main package create, okay. Main package create, okay. CMake. I think I found out the problem. I think I found out the problem. Let's do sudo. Let's do that. Wait. Lantuke is making a distro? Anti-woke distro? What are they gonna do? Remain the main branch to a slur? But Omarty already exists! Holy shit, holy shit. God, I fucking love this. God. Okay. CD bar temporage. Let's do sudo. Okay. GH. Hold up, shit. Let's go to my ZF shitbox. No, Gentoo dev scripts. Then bin crdeps. Yep. Now let's find the gh command. gh.login, blah blah blah. This. Yo, Orion, what's good? What's good? Okay, create dep file name. This is gonna be this, and this is also gonna be targz. What you doing? Nothing much, mostly creating a man page tarball for WeChat. Dev script to Gentoo repo? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Latest notes gonna be WeChat man pages. Title is gonna be WeChat man pages. Everything looks fine. Yep, that got updated. Now sudo ebuild this manifest. Okay, hold up. Let's check the version 3 for a bit, and it's using Eli's. Delta WeChat 999, WeChat 471. Okay, not that. WeChat 4.9.3. Anyways, Orion, if this is your first time on stream, then welcome to the stream. And I mostly try to do Gentoo package management streams. Sometimes I do Rust, sometimes I play games. Although today's stream was mostly gonna be Gentoo, then some learning Rust, and then fucking around with the grafana a bit. Although currently this PR has been taking up my time a lot. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the learning Rust part and the grafana part, but hopefully we'll get into that. Let's remove Eli's link for mine, so it's gonna be not Eli's one. Is it this one? For the man page, Eli's link got changed. Okay, this is the one. Where the fuck is the SRC URL? Found it. Do people still use RC? Yes, they do, in fact. A lot of people still use RC. I use RC. A lot of communities are also creating RC bridges. For example, the community I have, the Infinite Federation. So that community has RC, Matrix, and Discord, right? And all of them are bridged. Now, a lot of communities, like there are communities that doesn't do bridged communities. For example, they're not gonna bridge Discord and Matrix or Discord and RC. But yeah, a lot of people do actually use RC on a day-to-day basis. Who are these people? I don't know. A lot of people. I don't know how to describe. I guess people like me that are using RC users. I don't know, fam. Let's do manifest and compile. Why do you need unique subslots for this package? I'm not setting unique subslots for this package, but there was a problem in this PR for subslots for the depths, right? What was it? Yes, for libg crypt and GNU TLS. So I didn't understand subslot fully when I created this PR, and the information I had was wrong, right? The information that I thought was right was wrong. So I removed the subslots thinking that it wasn't needed in this case. However, it was needed in this case, in fact. And yeah, I fixed up the stuff and now I'm sending in the patches. Before I'm sending in the patches, I'm gonna not do the version 4.9.1 and 4.9.2. The PR initially had these versions, but I'm just gonna switch the PR to version 4.9.3. Subslots are packages for packages that use your package. Yes, I do know. But as I've said, I didn't create slots or subslots for WeChat. The problem was the slots and subslot problem with the dependencies for WeChat. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me explain this. Hold up. So package X. I don't see how it solve our depends problems. Huh? Just don't look at our depend now, right? Don't look at that right now. The problem was, I assume you're thinking that adding slot or the slot was about WeChat itself, right? I assume you're thinking something like that. For example, WeChat has slot 1. Okay, that was not the... For example, I assume you're thinking something like this. It was not indeed something like this. It was for the dependencies of WeChat. I'll just show you the original file, right? Hold up. This is still compiling. Bat WeChat 99. Yes. So as you can see, if we just scroll here for a bit, as we can see, we have the rdepend, and we have devlibs GNU-TLS, and this part right here. This is what's these subslot operators. Now, what are these subslot operator and what are each of them doing? I'm gonna explain that just a bit. But I hope the what's it called? What's the fucking word? I hope what you were thinking, this currently solves the problem that you were thinking. So the slot wasn't for WeChat, rather the slotting problem was for the dependencies of WeChat, and I didn't understand what slots to use. No, I was talking about the slots variable, huh? WeChat doesn't have a slots variable. WeChat does not have a slot variable, does it? Oh, it does have a slot variable. Huh. Wonder what it's used for. Because clearly yeah, you're right. Hold up. Huh. It doesn't explain why it has a subslot though. I should check the git logs. Hold up. Yo, Orion, thanks. Hold up. I didn't actually notice that. Let's do Gentoo. Usually, when there is a subslot, is usually explained. Like, let me show you, right? For example, libgfrit. So slot, yeah, subslot, SONA major version, right? But in this case, it's not explained. And to my knowledge, you can't, GP reset into packages, switch tab. Not the security, rather the overview. Does have slots, so wait, let me read slots again. Gentoo package, hold up. What was the goddamn links that Eli gave me? Hold up, let me go to my to-do. So Eli gave me this and the dev stuff. I'll take a look at that. Now, subslots. Slotting. Packages can support having multiple versions installed simultaneously. It's useful for libraries which may have changed interfaces. Versions, for example, GDK package can install. I mean, there could have been packages that are removed now. But still, hold up, let me check. Most packages have no need for slotting. These packages specify slot 0 in the ebuilds. That's purely a convention. The package manager does not treat. I guess it could be for. I'm just guessing. But it could be for because WeChat has. Hold up, let me. Has its like libraries to create. I don't know. It's called libraries. I'm probably using the wrong word. But for Lua, it's modules, right? It has that to create stuff. Hold up. Pack portage permits. It's user share. Okay, user lib WeChat. Okay, lib64. WeChat, yes, plugins. These SO files, right? These shared objects. So I'm guessing it could be for this, but let me recheck it, right? Portage permits at most one instead of package installation per slot variable. Install parallel but not foo1 and foo1 too. Not that it's entirely possible that user. Oh wait. Hold up. Foo1, okay. That foo2 install and not no foo1x at all. The depend package in specific slot refer to slot dependencies. Consideration for slotting, blah blah blah. Libraries. So it should be safe to remove that Unix subslot. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna ask that beforehand. Because, yeah, I'm still a noob, so I'm gonna ask them beforehand. Like, why is it? I'm gonna check the git log. Be brave. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna ask them beforehand. I don't know jack shit. I'm still a noob. I'm still learning, so I should ask them beforehand. As a rule of thumb, libraries should be slotted unless upstream explicitly. Okay, libraries should. Okay, hold up. Libraries should not be slotted. Installable in parallel. Library should be slotted. Blah blah. Executable separate package. Subslot. Sometimes a package installs a library that changes interfaces between versions, but it's undesirable or inconvenient to allow some of these versions to be installed simultaneously. In API 5 and higher, this situation can be handled by using subslots, which are delimited from the regular /character slot subslot. Packages can be requested automatically rebuilt when the subslot of a runtime dependency changes. If an ebuild does not explicitly declare a subslot, the regular slot is used for the value of subslot by default. Okay, so assume packages with a different subslot can't be installed simultaneously, but packages with the same subslot can be installed simultaneously, which I have known, but I wasn't sure for the subslot. Oh, let me ask in the level. Hold up. Oh, before that, I should check the git log. WeChat. Where the fuck is WeChat? Where the fuck is WeChat? Let's check where the fuck slot was added. I don't have the full... What's it called? I don't have the full git history, like the 1 minute commits or something. So, yeah, I can't check the stuff from here. But I can check the stuff from here. In the meantime, let's check if... Okay, source compiled. Any QA issues? No QA issues. Nice. So now let's do compile and tests. Let's run the goddamn tests. Fix test failure, drop, blah, 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 fix broken. Hold up, I think I can run git blame. Hold up. For a single line, line 37, I think I can run that. Slot, line 37. Copy line if you get blame. Okay. Gentoo authors, CAPIA, blah blah blah. Is there a slot? Slot. Okay. 5 years ago. See, this is why you check. This is why you check. This allows plugin evils to use subslot dependencies operator when WeChat. Oh. Warning subset load max allowed 4. Huh? Why is it? Oh, okay. Oh. It's okay. Never mind. This is just waiting. Never mind. I accidentally thought that this was a breaking stuff. Anyways, I also have some notifications. This is just from KeyPassXE, so I can ignore that. So, Orion, I don't know if you're still watching. It seems WeChat was actually EIX. WeChat. Huh. Did actually... I do wonder if I'm able to visit. This allows plugin evils to use subset dependency operator on WeChat and trigger rebuilds. Package manager, reportage, repo man signed off. This. 2021. Let's check Zugonia, right? GAP WeChat. Open PGP keys, talks WeChat. Oh, hold up. Where's this from? This is a custom overlay by Talks. Okay, I'll check that out later, but let's check. Yeah, so I guess at one point they did have slot. I mean, they did had plans for like adding stuff. And I assume people can still add that, so yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Because it doesn't hurt, the subslot doesn't hurt. And yeah. Yes, why the fuck is it still waiting? Just run the fucking test, bro. System load. Let's check ebuild. Why don't you disable the system load limit? Because I'm streaming, I have an RC client at the background. I have a couple of services in the background. I have OBS running. I'm constrained by RAM and CPU, as you can see. Just 4 cores running really low. And I've iGPU. On top of that, I have 8 gigabytes of RAM. You believe in my PC? Well, guess what? I don't. I don't believe in my PC, and I don't wanna hit an out of memory while I'm streaming. I really don't want to do that. No, you can believe. You can believe fine, but I don't believe in my PC. If I had like a 16 gigabytes of test one, yo, nice. 100% test passed. Now let me run the install phase. Okay, did I miss any QA issues? Any QA issues? Any QA issues? No QA issues. Nice. By the way, Orion, I assume you do use Gentoo, since you talked about a lot of Gentoo specific stuff and pointed out a lot of stuff that I haven't seen. Anyways, clean compile. Let's run the install phase. Okay, done. Now, let me close WeChat, actually. So WeChat close. Goddamn, WeChat has been running for... You know what, let me do an RC backup. RC back. Oh god, it's gonna hit my CPU and RAM. Shit, I forgot that. Shit. Hopefully it's not gonna hit that hard. Anyways, if you don't know what I'm doing, I basically keep RC logs as a backup. Yes. So where RC back, it's basically this small shell alias. So I have my WeChat logs archive there. It creates a ZPAG archive, and then it encrypts it with GPG. It encrypts the ZPAG archive with my email. The recipient is my email, and then it sends that to, what's it called? Yes, it sends that to Google Drive. You can improve it. How? Can you explain? You can omit the condition because you create the directory with parents. Huh. I actually didn't thought about that. But if I had that anyway, wouldn't it run the mkey there without like any... I guess I could do that, but I prefer this logic, right? So if it exists, then try to run the mkdir command. Although you are right, not gonna lie. It won't do anything if the there exists. Yes, I do know that, but hold up, was it done? Okay, it's done. Nice. 1 minute. Nice. Hold up. How did it? Why the fuck am I checking this? I should go to WeChat. Let's run the merge command. Okay, WeChat should be merged to my system now. And moment of truth, right? Will it run? It's loading. It's loading because I have logs. It does run. Do I have any errors? We can ignore this. This is just my usual stuff. It does run properly. Let me go to TFN. Yes. Go to Gentoo chat. Yep. Test. Yep. .9.3. Nice. And now I can work on that goddamn PR. There. Yes. Package dev commit ask edit sign off. Closes should be, what's the closest bug? Blah blah blah. I should close everything. Just open Gentoo package chat. Ugh. Now, let's see, this, bugs and security. Let's take a look into the code again. I think one of the reviewers told me to do what back? Yeah. 9770 was it this one? Okay, it's not that one. 977. Okay, this is the one. So closes should be this one, version bump. Who did I? Who did this again? How do I check the goddamn? Huh. How do I check who created bugs again? Reported by Sam James, modified. Oh, did Sam James? Oh, Sam actually created the goddamn stuff. Okay, nice. So, bug is this, and add bug for Gentoo upstream bug. Yes. And multiple vulnerabilities. Let's take a look into this. So this is in progress. This is also in progress. GSA this. So this is this bug. This is multiple vulnerabilities in progress by Eli. 4.6.3. Oh, this is in progress. This is confirmed. And yeah, bug has been referenced. This bug has been referenced. This bug has been referenced. Okay, next. Huh. closes this, buck this, and can I set this as in GitHub? You could do resolve conversation. Yes, resolve conversation. Reply revert. Okay, hold up. Before I do that, I should actually push that stuff. And let's do commit. What did I add in again in here? God, okay. For the man page, last link was section one. Okay, I just added that. Huh. Okay, God. They get args. This is gonna be netrc WeChat. Yes. Oh God, fuck. Let's do git log. Copy this bad boy. Paste this bad boy. Also add 4.9.3. The 999 version. Oh wait, I don't actually have to hold up. Yes, I don't actually have to do that. Anyways, the 999 version. I'm still gonna write that in NEOVIM because writing this won't actually update this. But yeah, I'm just gonna write that in NEOVIM because why not? The 4.9.3 version was based on the 999 version. Also, Eli's man page link was changed to mine. Let's temp this one. Yep, I'm just gonna WL copy that. Add the closest tag and the sign off tag. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Holy hell. Yes. Now closes. Sign off, save. Do edit. Save. This got pushed. It should show. Hold up, stay on page. Why is it okay? Leave page. Fucking hell. Changes and edit. Let's do get our WeChat at this, save. Reverted the changes. Resolve conversation. Reverting the changes, although I have not changed the linguist variable to this. If that's needed, let me know. Resolve conversation. Okay. Now the reassigning part. Reassign? How is that how you're supposed to do it again? Let me check. Gentoo bot should where the fuck is Larry? Where the fuck is Larry? Huh? Isn't this how you're supposed to? Let's do a save. Am I not? Oh, please append. Please reassign. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Fucking hell. Edit. Please reassign. Save. You have to be nice to Larry. You know, you have to be nice to Larry. Anyways, please reassign. Will it work now? I said the magic words, Larry. For the love of God, I said the magic words. Ah. Wait, Z had a. Ooh, hold up. Aren't they? Yeah, they're. Holy shit, I just realized who Z was actually. Fucking hell. Console wars have been lost. What do you mean the console wars have been lost? Who's that? They're one of the people that. Okay, so mostly Z on RC, right? I interact with them sometimes. They're mostly chill, right? I also know another Z that does PRs and stuff for Anubis, right? So I thought I didn't know that these two Z's were actually the same Z, but it seems they both are the same Z's, which is pretty damn fucking cool. I should read that when I'm free. I'm probably not gonna read that on stream right now because I'm fucking lazy. But yeah. We chat decided and porting console games to PC. Never understood it. Hold up. Nintendo is porting console games to PC. Yo, don't talk about it, right? Nintendo is gonna come knocking at your door. They freaking developed these games for PC. It's already running on PC. What about Bloodborne? Bloodborne doesn't run on PC. It doesn't have a PC version. A lot of console games don't have PC versions. Like, the first thing that comes to my mind, that will probably come to anyone's mind, is Bloodborne. They don't release PC version, but they develop it on PC. Bro, that's like saying I'm developing, like, for example, an iPhone stuff, like an iPhone application on my PC, then I compiled it with the MacBook compiler for the goddamn exe, the goddamn executable was designed for iPhone, but why am I surprised that it's not running on my main PC? You do know what you're saying doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Because the source code isn't available, and even if it was, porting games is already a pain in the ass. Nintendo and companies like that don't fucking like it. And on top of that, if there was you don't run iPhone apps on your PC, you're missing the goddamn point. You're missing the goddamn point. I'm talking about the executable differences. Like, even what's the point then? The point is, the executable has to be ported on the PC because it's not runnable on PC. It doesn't matter that it wasn't, what's it called? They used PC for development. It doesn't matter. And in your original text, you did say porting console games to PC, never understood it. So yeah. Anyways, WeChat PR got done, I think. Yes, it added the security label. It did the review stuff again. I should add a note to Eli. And reply to that you pointed out. Fix some put some subslot stuff. My stupid coding stuff, and kept some BSD tar stuff. You can take a look into it and see my replies. Anyways, so that got a reply to that. Kept a note. That's done. Finally, the WeChat fucking PR is stuff that I had to do for the WeChat PR is done, even though it's open. But what else do I have to do again? I should check my emails, actually. Hold up, let's go to private mode for a second. Okay, so WeChat PR is done. Now I should check what packages I have to update that I maintain. It's okay, so proton is mine. I think a lot of this stuff here is mine. I can remove the stuff from box. Ulrich Muller's Gentoo console meeting can I'm gonna keep that for now. Gonna remove that. Gonna keep that. Gonna keep that. Reply to Michael Loney. I'm gonna keep that too. Anyways. Let me go to github.com, then to github.com in general. No, the last commit was 2 days ago. It should trigger another update. Doesn't matter. What does matter is I go to the readme. Bro, just fucking load for the love of God. Why the hell is it not? Okay, do I have to click the readme from here? Because if I remember correctly, previous GitHub UI actually opened up this when you hit the readme button. But it seems it doesn't do that now. Want easy pull requests? Yes, I think. Tiny XSD, I should update Tiny XSD. Okay, that update isn't happening because XSD issues. Tombi, proton RS. Okay. One line change. What do you mean? I don't get it. Like, creating easy pull requests or like it's I'm not aiming to create pull requests for these. Oh, hold on, I'm looking for the file. Okay. Let's go to Guru. Let's get pull. It's gonna pull so much fucking stuff, I know. Holy hell. I haven't done stuff for a while. Revert. Llama non-Gentoo. Okay, nice. Revert. Differences should be reconciled. Licenses drop, duplicate uzel, frequently non-Gentoo, TXM, add myself as the maintainer. Somehow the Vim plugin for the Gentoo syntax added the wrong email and name. I should have checked this. Yandex browser. Can I paste links? Yes, in Twitch chat you can. In YouTube it gets auto blocked. In Kick you also can't do that. Yandex browser, global spoke, Yandex music stuff, LazyGet. Oh yes, LazyGet that GitHub version, but that's peak. Okay, github.com, Gentoo bash comp blob master completion emerge. That's just emerge bash completions. I do have Gentoo bash comp. Oh, I should have used GitHub. Fucking hell. I know this is a mirror, although you should see there's a missing bash completion for auto unmask. I do have the completion for auto unmask, so oh, it's bash complete. Oh wait, it's bash. It's bash. I'm running ZSH. Yeah. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Ignore that. I'm fucking stupid. Hold up. Yeah, the bash one is missing it. I'm probably gonna. I haven't run completions like ever. Like, what do you? Sorry, not completions. I haven't run auto and must write, auto and must keep keywords, auto and must continue, backtrack. I don't know, honestly. I'll take a look into that later. Yo, tree with sunglasses. What's good? What's good? What's good? Also, sorry for not seeing your stuff. I don't know if you're still watching. I was talking with Orion on Twitch. Anyways, are you still here? Yes, you are. Thank you. What's good? Are you still like? I thought you were traveling, right? Currently fighting with some packets erroring. Like, did you come back home or are you still like traveling? Yeah, I got back on Friday night. What? Damn, nice. What packages are you having problems with? GUIPs, AWW Guru and Miss LY Guru for file size does not match recorded size. Huh? Man, checking the manifest on. If that happens, record it to open a bug. Open a bug report. Because, yeah, open a bug report. Check the file sizes though. Like, if it's 0, then it's probably something with the... But open a bug report. I would say to open a bug. Before that, hold up. Clear your... message you on RC. Go to TF10. Was it a DM or something? Oh, yes, sorry. I didn't actually see it. I, like, turned off notice because... Yeah, I should turn on notice. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna open DM on chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because... Remember that I do keep RC logs? And yeah, I'm not gonna show the backlog. But yeah. Hello Sigma Messenger, I got a sub 2-hour Gentoo install. Holy fucking shit. Dying at this PR? Let's see. Oh, this one. Yes, this one. I know. I talked about this, right? I talked about this. This is just fucking stupid. This whole package good situation with Dactyl stuff and you know what? I'm not gonna say anything on stream, but yeah, this whole fucking package get situation. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. Also, by the way, did you see the new Guru? Hold up, it doesn't show in here. Let's go to my emails. I should go to private mode just for 2 seconds, because if it shows my personal emails, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, nice. So scene, and this is the new draft, right? I'll send that to chat. Got, huh? It's a no zero issue. That's problematic. Yeah, open a bug report. Open a bug report. And in the meantime, I'll take a look into what's the problem. Let's actually fuck around with this stuff. Do you know what version for... I haven't updated. But do you know... Can you tell me the version? And can you also tell me the file? Let me dig around. Okay, AWW, Ashy Penguin. Let's check the git history. Let's see. Okay, hold up. See if it happens for you too. Okay. So let's go to ly. Sudo ebuild. What version? I assume the last version. Okay, I'll take the last version. So let's do fetch. No, let's do fetch. And in here, AWW. Yep, I see that. Let's check the bugs. Okay, hold up. Let's check the bugs at gentoo.org. I'll open bugs assigned to me. I'm not gonna open a bug. I want you to do it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna open a bug now, but I want you to do it. But I'm gonna check. Right, ly. So it's probably new. S11 misc ly. X11 misc ly. Okay, setup script, prefix handling, dependencies, march, make.conf, fatal could not use username, terminal prompts disabled. Okay, these are the old stuff. These are the other stuff. And let's check for AWW. Sudo ebuild. Switch the var cache this false. Huh. AWW this ebuild. Okay, it seems the ly stuff isn't no, I mean it if it's not the let's check what I got. cd var cache this files. Yes. Now file checksum failure. Yes, let's check the ly stuff. gzip compress data. I do wonder if it's is it a hold up. Let's talk about contents. Fucking hell. Alright, okay. ly. Huh. That's could be a Codeberg issue. Because here's the thing, right? I first thought the problem was like if it was a problem with tarballs, dependency tarballs, that would have been an issue. But yeah, it seems it's just LY uses Codeberg, right? I don't know if ZF Guru AWW is using Codeberg too. Okay, they both use Codeberg. So here's the thing. I encountered one of these checksum failures on a GitHub stuff, GitHub tarball, and I assume it's mostly because GitHub was changing around files. And Codeberg is like pretty. I'm not gonna say Codeberg is pretty new, but I'm gonna say it's not like enterprise grade GitHub stuff, right? So they could just move around the files from their servers and stuff like that. So something changed. Just open a PR, it should be fine. Not a PR, just open a, what's it called? A bug report. For both X11 Mescal Y and the GUI apps AWW. Issue on Bugzilla, right? Yes, issue on Bugzilla. You do, I'll just show you. File a new bug. Then you can do Gentoo Linux Guru bug, right? Package issues. And then do this summary. For the summary, check other bugs on how bugs are done. For example, let's check not EM. Let's check Tomb, right? Huh? Is error bug found? The fuck do you mean is error bug found? The fuck do you mean? LY? Okay, as you can see, it does stuff like this, right? Guru. So see how package bugs are created, and then you can figure shit out from that. Okay, no worries, no worries. Bruh, no stage change. Fucking hell. Package should have commit. This is this. Drop this. It should update the manifest. Yep, it updated the manifest. Then I'm gonna do. Did I drop this? I'll keep that. Well, let's do CP package proton RS from here. You know what? I'm not gonna. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing much. Mostly. some problems with the package that one of my friends found out. Anyways, I should compile that on my server. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. TMX attach. RMPC fixes. Let's do git switch dev get pull and do proton up rs. Yes. Hold up. Shit, did I? Fucking hell, you know what? It's gonna be fine. Git checkout b game sudo proton up rs dev. Let's go there. Let's go dev. Let's nuke this. And let's also git clone depth 1 branch. Oh, hold up. I could switch to this, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna instead where the fuck is the okay, this is https://github proton up rs. Branch should be gp gh proton up rs. 0.14.0 0.114.0. What are the changes? Let's check the releases. Autocomplete generation for Bash, CSS, and Fish. Admin page built with Go MD2 man. Okay. Gonna need to keep that in mind. I'm just gonna 1.12.1. So after 1.12.2, reusable downloads and quick mode fixed progress bar going beyond 100. Dependency clans. Add what's new menu to TUI at W with CLI without download. Here's a new feature to fix this. Auto-complete generation for Bat, CSH, and Fish. Add man pages built with Go MD2 man. Huh. Do I have that installed? EX. Go MD. EX. MD2 man. Yes, I do have that installed. Fucking thankfully. Oh, is it solo? Are the man pages pre-built or the man pages not pre-built? Okay, thankfully the goddamn man pages are pre-built. That's peak. Yeah, this is peak. Let's go back. So I don't need to add that as a dependency. Anyways, let's check the bat command again. File name, cargo, this, equals. File cargo equals. Oh look. Fucking hell. Less. File name, cargo TML, exit. Hold up. Huh. Exit their name, this, XR of this. I should make it 1.12.1. Okay, delta 1.12.1. Whoa, 1.12.1. Oh shit, hold up. I think I'm fucking stupid. Fuck. The git clone was version 1.14.0. I'm absolutely fucking stupid. CP 1.12.1. Huh? Wait, hold up. If this exists, then this should not exist. Or does it? Oh, I'm in fucking dev. I'm absolutely fucking stupid. Okay, so CP 1.12.1. Wait, not 1.12.1, 0.412.1. And that version was releases? Yes. The latest is 0.14.0. That's sudo evils. Okay, XR find, yes. Now this should update the stuff properly. It did update the stuff properly. Let's do that. Okay, let's do delta. Anyhow, as from Tokyo tar. AWS LC sys. Bit flags. Block buffer. Byte CC. Cha-cha. Flag complete. Console. Crypto command. Digest. Display doc. Fun time. Get random h2. Hash brown. HTTP. Hybrid array. Hyper. That's if. JSS. Don't need that. Level ZMA sys. Fucking hell. Level ZMA. Real predocs. Log. Then chat. My open project. When UDP, coach, rat, round 4, rat PCG, West. Should I? When you have a second, can you check general? I posted a bug report in there. Okay. Genuinely have a sec, this is good. 3, 2, and 1. Let's open that. Also, this should include the AW issue. Also, should I include the AWW issue in this in the reference and see also? Get no so never submit them. Okay. Guru package issues. Proceed normal. Project normal. Lateral. OS Linux. ly. Okay, peak. This. Does it look fine? Yes. Looks mostly fine, but I would have named the bug report. Check some failure on fetch. File size does not just put check some failure on fetch for it, so it's more descriptive, and create a separate bug report for AWW. Oh, you are okay. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Anyways, I was typing stuff out like audibly and also yes. Okay, so you are listening to my stream. Then nice. Anyways, I don't know if I should create. I could. You know what? I'm not gonna do the bumps now. Yeah, I'm gonna not do the bumps now. Instead, I'm gonna work on updating the goddamn yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. So apply create fixes. Yo, you on site, what's good, what's good? Okay, so apply create fixes, right? So this needs to do a lot of stuff. Should I update this like right now? I want to do bumps, but before I do want to do bumps, I want to also have my Rust bumping script support turbos. And why do I want to do that? Because I want to move my packages to official Gentoo turbos. Oh my god, this shit is so fucking irritating. But see, I don't want to do this, but I should set this up real quick. Also, why the fuck is it not using? Let's check where it's using just a single goddamn. This, okay, I'm fucking stupid. Bruh. Okay, so this, and then it's searching for this. Fucking hell. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. then instead of here, it's gonna do this and have a space. Okay, not that. Fuck, shit, fuck. Huh. Hey, it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna check. This function is never invoked. Check usage. Oh, do I have... What are my... Quick says that. Oh, this one. Okay, I was switching over to crates. Oh, God, bro. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go take a piss and then I'm gonna come back and do the fixes. Anyways, do I have any more? Let me check my RC pins. What did I do? Send email to every Gentoo dev on Earth. It's fine. It's just sending. Okay, you're still watching the stream. Anyways, it's fine. You're just sending the mails to people that are subscribed to Gentoo, people like trusted contributors and Gentoo devs and guru bugs. So for example, Megoni Gentoo dev, STW0K, I think they're trusted contributor, right? Bastilian, I think they're also Gentoo dev or trusted contributor, I forgot. I think Negril's name is gonna be in here too, I'm not sure. Pabari Guru, Megoni, STWK. Okay, Negril's name is in here. Although, I think they used a different email, I'm not sure. Anyways. Don't worry about that, don't worry about that. Now, this should be fine. I'm gonna close this, close this. Close this, and close this. Anyways, let's do Gentoo. Do I have anything? 28. Okay, yeah. There's a big discussion somewhere in the backlog where we all concluded that the author of these comments is very careful, violating all the rules. Oh! See, I'm a bit unsure. Okay. No. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna... Let's do private. And because it has backlogs, I should set up backlogs probably. I'm not gonna dox people's IPs. Anyway, CI failure detected. I'm unsure about this. I had a duplicate license, but the e-build has some problems, possibly element influence. Also set cargo unnecessarily. Attention then, Lambert also was dodgy in similar way. Comment on those comments, not reverted them, but now attempted. Okay, hold up. Let's go to private mode again. WeChat should have a proper goddamn... Like... I want to show backlogs, but I want to show also... route the backlogs through a filter. Can I do that actually? Go WeChat. I should ask them first. Shit. Is it possible to show the backlogs but also apply filters while showing the backlogs? E.g., I wanna save join part messages but not show them by default in the backlog. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go take a big fucking piss. Let's go to there. Let's hop on FK, and I'll be back. Oh. Okay, chat, I am back. Both bugs is posted. Hopefully, some smarter than me can figure it out or fix. It's probably just that they moved their what's it called? Yeah, it's probably Codeberg moving their files and tarballs or updating them. Probably just that. Let's actually check it, right? So Codeberg issues explore. Okay, let's actually check ly. Hold up. EIX-ly, EIX-11 miss-ly. And not activity, rather releases. X11 miss-ly, right? 4.1. So this is last month. And what's it downloading? Is it downloading? ZBS dependencies? Zig. Okay. Fairy Glade. Zig dependency. src URL. So mostly this is failing mainly. And yeah, this is. Let's check info. This attachment is automatically generated. So yeah, probably that. Apply creates fixes. Okay, crates appear unused. Okay, fine. Fucking hell. Oh god. Source. Main evil file path. And add echo crates. Printf. Present s. Yes. Yeah, shell tag can't follow. I fucking know. Shut the fuck up. Two is going to the same output. So one, what's it called? The file descriptor 1, which is standard output, goes to dev null, standard error. std error goes also to the file descriptors once stuff. So printf percent s this, and let's do crates. Apply crates fixes. Nice. I do wonder if CD var cache. Hold up. What can I? Huh. What's uh let's do NVIM. Let's do NVIM inherit cargo. Yes. No, not this, but this. Rage. Check the YubiKey plugin. You know what? I should go to Gentoo and then inherit cargo. Greedy ref. IST Nextcloud Wild. What used PyCargo ebuild? I'm thinking about that. What's the latest version that used PyCargo ebuild? ZF. Shit, that just checks the PyCargo. Okay. Inherit. What's GDK4 Gemini browser written in Rust? $2026. This is 2023. This is 2026. Shortwave. Hold up. Wanna actually check not greedy. This is Sequoia SQG. Oh, Sequoia. So Sam this files. This is Gentoo create this though. So ZF Gentoo. Oh yeah, SV. What's this Sequoia SQ? Git log this one. Remove old. That's old as fuck. Secure chameleons of Nextcloud just. Let's do syskernel X. Okay, not syskernel stuff. Syskernel trackhut. Oh, this trackhut uses Rust? I didn't know that. Oh. Instead of this, let's actually. You know what? Yeah, hold up. I have a better idea. http://github.com Gentoo break test. Yes. I have an idea. So RG this. Files. I want to see just the files, right? Bruh. Okay. Is it listing like fucking everything? RCC is in. Bro, oh fucking hell. Should have used. Only matching. Word bridge XP files without match, files with match. Okay. Files with match. Xarg. Let's do the file name. Let's do a random file name. So file this. Man file. I could do ls and sort by. Yay. Exclude extension files from the reference mime type keep going list. Magic file, no buffer, parameter. Raw, special files, no sandbox. Press. Preserve date. Do wonder, can I XRs? Not XRs. Find this distance. Man. Find? Horizontal tab, literal percent sign. Creation time. Percent T. Print the percent T. Percent T. For A. What the fuck is A? Hour. Epoch time. Yeah, I should check that. Or I should check. Git check when a specific file was committed. Let's check this file name, and instead of here, we're just gonna paste this. Can I add man format? Okay, man get log. Pre-formatting. The formatting. What's the difference between T format and format? You know what? I'm not gonna. New line raw followed by two hexadecimal digits. Switch the color to red. Switch the color to green. Switch the color to blue. Reset color C. Author date Unix timestamp. Committed date Unix timestamp. Get author date versus commit date. What's the difference between these two? The author date notes when the commit was originally made. Git commit. According to also git commit, the author date could be overwritten using date switch. Oh, then I should use AT. And AT. Got it. And file name. %f. Bruh. What happens if I do %t? Okay, so that happens. So I should just do space. Okay, XORX. RG false with matches. Do this. XORX. Do this. And sort. Numerical sort. Hopefully it's not gonna take that long. Nice. One 178, 177, 1759, 178. Dev Python you can come to this. Huh, did I mid name? Yeah, I'm using person dev. Dev Python UV. Was this the one? 1.1.18. This? Okay, so bad. Holy shit, UV has a fuck ton of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Sudo equals UV 11.18 one. Yes. Fetch. Let's do unpack. Yes, no RAS matching this. I don't care. I just wanna create. Yes. Now, I wanna go to CD. Let's do testing, right? MCD testing. Now CP var cache create. Oh wait, this files UV creates. Nice, 42.8 megabytes. Now, I tar xv f shouldn't have used to be, but I don't care. Cargo home Gentoo. Oh fuck. Shit. That makes stuff a bit more complicated, doesn't it? Huh. How do I could do let's see. Oh, it is using grep now. Oh. That's big. I do wonder if it's using the STD. Okay, so each of them would need to be. Got it. You know what? Let's check for fuck. Yes. Unpack. Fucking hell. Okay, I need to create a separate function that detects if unpacking happens, then stuff, I guess. Honestly don't know. I honestly don't fucking know. Holy fucking hell. Just, oh God. I've been working on this project for like what? A few fucking months now. Right. I should not have used shell for this, but at this point, sunk cost fallacy. Rewriting stuff, I don't really want to rewrite everything in a different language. Maybe I will rewrite stuff in a different language. Maybe someday. After I learn Rust and everything. Maybe someday I will rewrite. But today is not the day that I will rewrite. Today is the day that I suffer. And I will keep suffering. Because I have used shell scripts for this bullshit ass project. I'm fucking tired of this. I'm absolutely fucking tired of this. I got two. Hold on. More info. Okay, this. I'll take a look at that, sure. Where the fuck is it not showing? This consumer group stitching message blah 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 has filed a $457 million lawsuit on Tuesday on behalf of this Dutch PlayStation users. Oh, Sony got sued? That's fucking P. This comes amid backlash. PlayStation user arguing Sony's 30% PlayStation Store commission will inflate game prices once physical alternatives disappear. This comes amid backlash to Sony's move to get rid of physical games, with thousands of gamers flooding Sony's PlayStation Vault announcement to defend their anger, ranging from disappointment through threatening to stop supporting PlayStation altogether. This is because Sony now has control, because without physical discs, there won't be a resale market, plus puts money back in gamers' hands. Lets them game more cheaply. How can this undercut Sony's own legal defense? Blah 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 blah. Oh, the article is fucking paywall? Bro, this shit is not paywall for me. Oh, it is. Oh. God damn. Node.js bypasses the paywall. In the ublog, there is an option for it. Oh. I didn't realize you were still watching the stream, to be honest. I don't know, I'm using ad nauseum. I think there's an option. So create a separate function for the unpack. And just to have you unpacked yet? Yeah, I have you going in the background while I set up a Gentoo system. Oh, nice. You can hear me. You can now see how much I cry and yell on stream. Because when stuff doesn't work, on God, that's so fucking horrible. See, this is like sunk cost fallacy, as Kanye would say. 722 fucking lines of bash. Not 70. Not 500. 700 and fucking 22 lines of fucking bash. I should not have written this with bash. But at this point, sunk cost fallacy. Anyways, unpack. Hope this is not already a function. Unpack. Okay, it's not already a function. No. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna paste that. Has evil been unpacked? Is equal to false. Has evil been unpacked? Or this. Nice. Unpack evil. Unpack evil. Has evil been unpacked is equal to true. Nice. This function is never invoked. Yes, I know this function is not getting invoked right now, but it soon will get invoked. Anyways, unpack evil stuff. Now the crate stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna say if this happens, then that, and if not, okay, if crates is what? Z? I do wonder. And echo. Let's do that. Apply crate fixes. Shit. cd this. Apply crate fixes. Holy fucking hell. Fucking stupid. Apply crate fixes. Okay, finally. Doesn't print out the hide. But what if this didn't exist? This was just empty fucking spaces, right? A bunch of empty spaces. Now, would it also count as empty? Or would it not count as empty? Okay, does count as empty. That is a problem. Let's do man test. I could pass it through TRD. Yes, I should pass it to TRD. Anyways, NVIM bin apply creates fixes. We're gonna, instead of just passing the crates variable, we're gonna parse the crates variable after all spaces has been removed. So TRD, and this should be space. This string gets put into this. Now see echo high. Now it should print out. Huh, why is it weird? Oh, because I have fucking empty there. Well, oh, hold up. Oh, then, am I fucking stupid? I think I'm fucking stupid. I think I didn't have to do that. Yes, I just realized that I didn't have to do that. But fucking hell. Let's do bad. Yes, if it's empty, then it's not gonna cause a problem. Which is peak, which is exactly what I want. Which is exactly what we need. So, if crates variable is empty, then what we need to do is, can I power L F let's do manpower. Let's create tar list, and I'm gonna do can I specify the depth for listing? Max depth. Specify max depth for listing. Seems I have to, well, yeah. Card TFXR is the name. Uh-uh. For okay, while read our line to this print f %s I'm just gonna, instead of printf, I'm just gonna do echo. So echo, now this is gonna be line, right? And we're gonna remove cargo foam Gentoo shit. And this is gonna get parsed and incremental updates, right? And we're gonna %% after everything. So sort. It's stupid, but I could have just unpacked directories. And I know this is stupid, but who cares? No, I'm gonna do, and then this. We're gonna set this phrase as this. Pi echo this. Parameters nested, expansions can be nested. Fuck you mean it can't be nested? Fuck ass cunt. Line is equal to fucking hell, I hate bash as fuckery. Just let me do my own goddamn thing. It's not that deep, bro. Let's do 4. And now I need to do unpack, right? Main evil name. Um, Evil name, base name, main evil file path. Uh, um, evil name. Hold up, let's note this. Let's do echo evil name. Can I do echo P? Oh, hold up. Personal power as this. Oh, that's actually pretty damn big. So I can use let's do unpack evils, and then we're gonna do if okay. What's the cache there again? Exporting stuff. Test file. Let's do this there. Package there. Forage. Chapter. That evil prove their evil thing. Regs.tar.tsp. If f is equal to file name, do nothing. And then, can I do exit? What will happen if I do exit in here? Hmm. What about something like Gentoo dev python we apply break fixes? Let's do it for. Well, this is gonna take a fucking while. Okay, that prints out stuff fine. Echo praise. Interesting. Why the fuck is it not? CD. Tab. Break fixes. Yes, UV. Crates. Tab applied. This file star TC cannot open such file directory. Oh, is it because it's star exit? Bruh. Damn, this is some peak fucking music. NPC status, host, temporary target. Yes. Okay, this is chiptune arcade muffin shuffle. Got it. F doesn't work with blobs, use a fucking for loop. Oh god. I just wanna go. Oh god, I'm fucking tired of this bullshit. I'm absolutely tired of this bullshit. File name this their evil name crate. And I can't use glob. I have to write a photo here. How can I use the Yes, I did. Go to shell check and see an example on how to figure this shit out. E doesn't work with globs, use A for here's zero matches. If there are multiple, it becomes E file 1, file 2, and the test fails. E file 2 doesn't work at all. Instead, use a loop to expand the blob and check the result individually. I'm pretty damn sure that it's gonna be I could just check the output. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Oh, or I can do fi add echo oh shit fz for this okay. Why the fuck is it saying this? But it should not be, huh? Via this. Print this full fucking thing out. Let's check on that. Yes, I know I use this echo splitting. I'm just fucking tired, fam. And it's also showing like 0 fucking. God. I should just. I don't know how long have I been streaming for. I should just go the fuck to sleep, to be honest. Oh, God. Should I just go to sleep? Like, nah, I'm gonna stay awake for a few more hours. I'll probably go to sleep at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. something. I should stay awake, but I really don't want to stay awake, but I should stay awake. And probably finish this because I'll just finish this and then I'll go to sleep. That's what I'll do. Although I should turn down my ceiling fan a little bit because it's kind of cold in here. Oh. You should sleep, twin. I'm not gonna sleep. Huh, cannot open. No such file directory. Oh, that's the goddamn fucking problem. No evil group there. Don't do a group there. Just do this. Now it should properly work, hopefully. It should print out the crates. Thank God it fucking prints out the crates. Okay, so that works. Now this prints out the crates. What if there is no crate stuff? Let's check the cargo bat. Holding get cargo pass. Crates. Crates? unpack. Cargo HRC unpack. Okay, if freight, then this. If then normal unpack. Okay. But huh. We begin unpacking crates while there are some archive. Printf archive crate e-cargo vendor. This is doing some JSON stuff that I don't fucking know. Work here. Guess I should just this should be just crates or vendor. I think vendor also works, doesn't it? I don't know. Let's check my CR depths. Okay, not this. New directory. CR depths. Apply Gentoo the scripts bin CR depths. Now cargo vendor creation. Depth file. Depth file is what? Depthstar.exe. Bin apply quick fixes. If that happens, then exit, else by file name this. Let's call it depths. And then if that happens again, then exit. I wish it had go-tos. Although in this case, go-to would actually create an infinite loop. But what else can I do? And exit. Yes, I think this is an okay enough logic. It reads horrible, it looks horrible, but I can read what it does. And in the end, that's what I fucking care about. We got most of the stuff then. I'm still surprised that I was able to do it, but who cares? ZSTD says no. Grab QE. This is checking what? Desanitized one, right? And everything is checking the sanitized debugged. But I could source the sanitized debuild, but I can't unpack the sanitized debuild. So I actually need to work on the unsanitized debuild. This shit is ass. This shit is absolutely fucking ass. Okay, let's do main e-build. Hold up. %s. This. Hold up. %s. Main e-build file path dot sanitized. Okay, so QQ. Let's do this. Let's do this and crates. With a new line. We're gonna do that. Same thing for this. Same thing for this. Okay, grab ZSTD6, right? Oh shit, this is gonna be a nightmare to hotfix. Oh god. I'm actually gonna crash the fuck out. I wonder how long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for like what, 6 hours and 42 minutes. God damn. You know what? I'm extremely tired. I don't really want to work on this project. Like all I see when I work on this project is just dread, regret, and dread. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the goddamn stream. And I don't know if anyone is still watching. If you are, then take care and bye.